Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Fires, top of the key. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Shot's good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis a screen. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it's New Orleans ball. Here's a three from Paul. It's a three-pointer.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
For three. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That won't go either for Paul.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For three, O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Davis from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Paul. Fires for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. O'Neal on the wing. Fade away. He can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Davis a screen. Here's the three. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
George against Davis. And the jam by George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. West misses. Indiana trailing here. Daniels outside. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. Cans it from the wing. Paul's got 8.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Inside. Here's West. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis looking it over. The putback. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 8. So nice passing by Indiana here. Ranger passes to O'Neal. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off. And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside Davis. Davis on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 6.
For a powerful guy now, Davis is also graceful. Look, he can just smoothly work his way inside to the shot.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Daniels.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Daniels. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Yep, that one's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They set a pick. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
O'Neal misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Davis. Down low. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Davis goes in. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. the three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Granger passes to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Paul. Paul draws the double. And he drives in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Really left him alone that time. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Pacers trail by 11. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shoots from the line, and off the front iron, and in it goes. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. But they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Granger. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 9. Takes it inside. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Slams it down with his hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
To the middle. Here's West. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. He shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets it go from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Shot is up. Davis can't hit. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Davis, no good on that free throw. Outside O'Neal. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Up again. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 12 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. New Orleans leading by 11. He takes it in. Ashburn dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Three-pointer O'Neal buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul, shot is off. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 10. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Launches a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 11 points.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Lewis can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lewis passes to George. Beyond the arc. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Ranger, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis a screen. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen and roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
For three, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 15. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Paul's got 25 points.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Lewis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's George. The bucket is good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
That's good from George. The Pelicans lead by 17. It's tipped. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Count it!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul looking it over. With the drive. Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. He's off from three. Here's West. They set the screen from deep. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Can't get the three. The Pelicans lead by 18. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Puts it up from 15. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That one goes. Yes, sir. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
To the inside. And here's the fast break. Here's Lewis to the paint. Here's Granger. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time. And here's Paul. The 17-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
The Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. West to screen on Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Lewis. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. The shot's good from Granger.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George passes to O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Granger. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside for Lewis. 6 to shoot. The tray. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Granger passes to George. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. They set the pick. Here's West. Here's the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
George passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. West outside. Davis setting the pick for West. Loads it up for Davis. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Granger kicks to George. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Paul dishes to Davis. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
That one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the wide open shot from Paul buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Rebounded by Granger.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. O'Neal outside. Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A big man with a big finish.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open. He has 7 guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's good from long range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Paul. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis dishes to Granger. Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 4. Nice move. And the layup is good. Lewis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Over George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
O'Neal sends the screen for Granger. And it's sent back by West. Davis finds West. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Lewis against Paul. George passes to O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. West has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And a wide open look for Daniel. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Picked by West. Top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 9. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. George, no good. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. West kicks to Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's George. 10 points for him. Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Now Daniels. One shot.
One shot.
Daniels, no good on the free throw. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Out to West. There's a screen. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside to the middle. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. Both free throws good from Daniels. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Davis with a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. O'Neal finds Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Granger outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Paul goes in to the left wing. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Offline with his three. The three from George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels dishes to George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Davis gets it to go.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Free throw good, Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Paul outside for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball against Lewis. Pass to Daniel. O'Neal kicks to George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 13.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And Paul gets it to go in. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
George takes a two-pointer, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul passes to Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got his first basket of the night.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
No one covering. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Clock at 6. Here's George. Cans the shot from the wing. George has got 17 now.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lewis kicks to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Here's George. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Puts the move on. Paul passes to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. 14 feet away, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And George kicks to Granger. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game. Pelicans leading by 7. And here is Paul. He's got 20. Pass to West. Takes it inside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The three from George. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pacers trail by 7. And it's George missing. West against Granger. Paul looking around. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
O'Neal against West. Outside for George. Lewis with the 3. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. George has got 11 in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
O'Neal from long range. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Davis pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Shakes him. Does not go. Pacers trail by 7. Outside George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Granger up top. Shot clock at 5. Davis against George. And he does not hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
West against O'Neal. Davis. He's off from 3. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Missed on the 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Lewis. Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
The shot is off. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Driving the lane. A crafty reverse layup. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be
it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 4 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Lewis, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Paul. Here he goes. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots over George. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George. And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's O'Neal. Goes up at the elbow. That shot is good, Lewis.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
George passes to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lewis passes to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Lets it fly. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
O'Neal with it. Checked by Davis. O'Neal misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Paul for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis, a screen. Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. And here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Knocks down the long J.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Lewis. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more.
We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Daniels a screen on Paul. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Down low, West. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 9. Takes a three. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Davis. Inside. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Granger passes to George. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis drives in. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Davis a screen. Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Offline with a 3. Indiana leading by 11. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. They recover it. Tipped away. Here we go. All alone.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And finished off by Davis.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Davis. The 3. George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Driving in. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. High post Davis. Working on George. And Davis slams it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Granger passes to George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. They set the pick. The three. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's George with the drive.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to West. To the paint. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pelicans trail by 10. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 13.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Chris Paul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Here's Davis. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 11. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And the basket by West.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Back to Davis. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis finds Paul. And there's the screen. And another basket for New Orleans.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Daniels right side. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go. Granger, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's George on the drive. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's George on the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Granger passes to Daniels. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Granger. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Pacers leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The three. Nails it from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Now Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pacers leading by 7. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter, and he drives in. It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Mashburn. Pelicans keep it alive. Pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Goes back up. It's deflected. Here's Lewis. George outside. Outside O'Neal. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Davis. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
He fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Tipped. Here's Paul. Unloads. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. No good from three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Davis. Left side, Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. He shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult.
David West.
The long three. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast.
to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody without the love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Wire, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Lever. Now English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice. Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Blackman. Inside. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes the three. And here's Anthony for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Doncic has got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's good. Lever's got his second bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Mavericks trail by 3. To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets, fast break, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Count that one. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman, banked in off the glass.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now, here's English. Still scoreless. A shot's good from Lever.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. For the three. The shot, no good. That shot misses. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
English with no one around. Gets an open look and hits. English has got his first 2 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nowitzki a screen. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. just 4 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. The open shot by English. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Driving to the basket.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Step back on that one and let it fly. Lever's got 9 points.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Blackman misses the 3. Here's Denver now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The drive by Doncic. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Lever kicks to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. There's a good screen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
English. And again, it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shoots a fader. Dallas, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To end the run. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Anthony nowhere around. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And again, it's Denver.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2, 3 hands up and contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
There's the pick. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Lever has the open look. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. And Thompson kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And here's English for 3. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Nuggets ahead, up by 16. He'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's the pick. Nowitzki for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
There's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever, no good.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lever, and again it's Denver.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And English gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires from the wing. At the elbow, English. And Thompson kicks to English. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 17. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Going inside, that one falls. Blackman's got 13 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The shot's good from Lever.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Outside, English. Back to Lever. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Denver on top as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 15-6 run. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's English. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Here's Lever, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Count it, good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Lever. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's Lever. Jokic kicks to English. Got a piece of it. A 3 from Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
They set the screen. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson dishes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and stuff the alley-oop home. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Blackman. Buries the jumper. The Nuggets leading by 18. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Now Jokic. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Lever against Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson right side. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And he misses the J. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
From 17 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Denver now. All alone on the break. Here's Jokic. Count it.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Doncic with the bucket.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot, and that one, good. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And he makes both free throws. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 5 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's the pick. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Donaldson. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Thompson in the post. The 3 is up. The rebound by Blackman.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of play that can really spark a team to a rally.
Here's Blackman. No points so far.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's in there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Side out.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter.
such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Lever. Gets the three to fall. Lever's got 10 points. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Donaldson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Thompson. Jokic, the screen to the paint. The big man, Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And another basket for Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Going inside. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 7.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's the Nuggets ball. There's a screen by Anthony. From about 19. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Got a hand on it. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Takes the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And he makes all 3.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Denver in the lead. On the take. Pass to Jokic. And here's Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going. keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Driving inside. Poke loose. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-3 run. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
Here's Lever. The baseline J is off the mark.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Nowitzki. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. And there's a pick. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. The Nuggets lead by 11. It's Anthony on the take. Jokic the screen. The three from Thompson. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Donaldson. They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Snatched away. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good. 2 points. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Lever. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Anthony with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's the screen. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And he's going for the oop here. And now the Mavs on the run from downtown. They grab their own miss. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 15. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down hard.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic in the post. 16 points for him.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Thompson passes to English. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 17. It's Doncic with a drive. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. To the left wing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. It's good.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. There's the screen. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's a screen. Yes, sir!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Anthony, right side.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
You gotta respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Shot clock at 2. And the three misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. Anthony! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Here's Lever. Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes the shot. Oh, he can't hit it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against Lever. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic looking it over. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Down low. Here's Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki is screened. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Jokic finds Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dwyer, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. Nowitzki against Anthony. Launches it. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks trail. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's English with the drive. Anthony finds Lever. Three-pointer. English outside. Driving in. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's the screen. 20 feet out. And the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
On the wing, Doncic. To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's English. He has 5. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And the turnover again by Denver. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. Lever kicks to English. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
There's the pick to the inside. Lever with the steal. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Thompson finds English. Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
the previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 3. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The steal. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic with the steal, and they're moving it up. There's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 11 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Aguirre, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to English. Shot clock at 5. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the paint, here's Donaldson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Outside Lever. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints.
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dirk. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic finds Thompson. Shoots from the high post. And Denver again with the bucket. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Donaldson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
English against Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Lever. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lever's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. A three from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Here's Aguirre. Jokic with the block. English dishes to Anthony. Back to English. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space in the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lever finds English. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
The shot's good from Lever.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside for Lever. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. English with the steal. Lever dishes to English. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. They get it back. Donaldson. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And English kicks to Jokic. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. English covering. Aguirre against Jokic. Hammers it down right over the D.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
There's the pick. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's Jokic. Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Jokic with the rebound. English looking around. Here's Jokic. Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Launches it. The three goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thompson. Shot from 16. The shot misses. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thompson with it. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Now Anthony, shot from 16, no good. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep. Not gonna go. Now Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside Anthony, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two, it's a jump ball.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And get the three. Anthony got it. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now, our player of the game,
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Beyond the arc, and that's good. Paul George for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. There's the triple. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the screen. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Such a wide open look. Lewis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Mashburn, and the layup is good.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Lewis. Oh, Paul with the block. Davis drives in, and finished off by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
From deep 3-point land. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good. Davis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. With the teardrop.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer O'Neal. The shot comes out. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. Deflected. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts the move on. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. They set a pick from deep. Rebounded by West. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 10. Davis looking it over. Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center spot. Tipped! Here's Lewis. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The kick out to Paul. And the three off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis. And they recover it. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Pass to West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 6 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
George against Davis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Driving to the basket.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 15.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Indiana leading by 8. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Davis down low, working on George. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Pelicans cleared away. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Indiana leading by 8. Here's George. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Here's the three. George with another miss. And here's New Orleans now. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Basket's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
West. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 13. George outside. Daniels. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. Daniels has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis. He's got 21.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Ball stolen. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Lewis. Crafty move to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. For 3, O'Neal. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Indiana leading by 14. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer, no good. George has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Paul passes to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. 4-3. They get the rebound. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passes to Granger. into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 14.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's West. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. The shot. Rebounded by West.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Lewis drains the triple. Lewis has got 27.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Offensive rebound. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
George for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Screen by O'Neal from deep three-point land. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lewis. It's money from deep. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Yes, sir, it's good. Stolen by Davis. Picked his pocket. Tries from 19. He lets it go. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Nope.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Oh, impressive footwork down low. Pelicans trail by 17. Now Paul. Let's loose for three. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Intercepted. Now O'Neal. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was
the previous. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Pelicans ball. 17-point game. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It's stolen. Davis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, the stuff. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Yes, it's good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Now Davis. And here's Daniels. George fires. Can't get the three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Daniels has got the first points up on the board here for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis, and stolen by Daniels. Granger with the bucket.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here is Davis. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Lewis dishes to Granger. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Don't leave Granger open.
Granger outside, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rest outside. Outside for Davis. Wants to screen on Granger, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Lewis. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. West passes to Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stat for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And here is O'Neal. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. Pulls it up. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Paul. Excellent defense from Daniel. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West a screen on George. Davis finds West. Here's Mashburn. That's tipped. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George passes to O'Neal. West with the steal. Out left to the wing. West a screen on Granger. And the dunk by West.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniel. And it's George in at the 2. That's with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Daniels sets a screen for George. The 10-footer. Daniels finds George. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Excellent defense from Daniels. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West a screen on Granger. Paul laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Outside, George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on David West.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside for Davis. Paul against Lewis. Pass to West. Outside, Davis. West a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul against Lewis. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
It's good. And the Pacers lead by 5.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
West setting the pick for Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He's off on the second. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Lewis. Over to the wing. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Down low. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And George gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The 9-foot shot. Granger up top. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
High post, Davis. 1:06 left here in the second. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Lewis. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. Here's Davis. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
George against Davis. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Drills it from outside. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lewis attacking. Granger outside. That 3 off the mark. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Lewis grabs the board. West against O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Nobody near George. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Outside, Davis. And here's West for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 1-point game. Inside, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis gets a very good look and converts. Lewis has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Paul. Lewis covering. From 15 feet away, Paul's shot is off. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. George passes to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And George, here we go. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Paul finds Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. A minute 20 left in the third. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
O'Neal wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 11 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now here's Lewis. 14 points for him. And the Pacers another three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And that one's good, George. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Paul kicks to Davis. Fires at the elbow. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And do not go away as we'll be back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Teardrop shot outside. George lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 4.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
O'Neal finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Outside, Davis. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Stepping on Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers leading by 3. Now George. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Takes the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that's a huge shot the master. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Lewis against Paul. 5 on the clock. O'Neal looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Paul against Lewis. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ranger outside. Puts the move on. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Releases. It's good. Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Chris Paul. It falls. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And they're going back.
The previous play is under review.
See if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off. And
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, a small forward. Daniels passes to Granger. Oh, swiped away. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Daniels, that one's true.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. Now Paul. There's the drive. Right side Davis. Inside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Davis from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Paul. Right side Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, sweet move. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by West.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George drives in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis passes to George. To end the run. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Daniels against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. Shoots. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket is good.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Lewis. Back to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now here's George. Check by Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's West. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Picked it out of midair. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Here's West. And they pick up 2. West has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George passes to Lewis. Down low. O'Neal on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. O'Neal's got his first basket.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
West misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The kick out to Paul. There's a screen. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Granger. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George, rebounded by West.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Right side, Paul. From the stripe, O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Paul with a steal. Here's West. Give him 8. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to George. Drills it from deep. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. No good. That would have tied it. The Pelicans lead by 3. On the wing, Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Up top, Davis. He's got 5. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. West misses. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. 7-point differential. Stolen by Davis.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Fires in the triple. Davis has got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans' 5. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Outside O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Mashburn with the drive. There's Davis with the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Daniels. George passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis, the pass to Paul. There's a screen. Outside for Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Davis. Here's West. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 18. Here's George. Counted. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. It's Davis with the drive. Outside Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Mashburn. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
George finds Daniels for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West, who's got 4 rebounds now. It's tipped. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger from the arc. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis drawing the double team. Here's West. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a 3. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Mashburn. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
George against Davis. George passes to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Indiana.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Left side, Paul. Davis, a screen. Here's West. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Davis, the pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from the corner. Hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Drives to the hoop.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
The 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. And here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Money from three.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. Paul fires. Oh, off target from downtown. With the shot, he knocks down the jumper.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Paul outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside George.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
George misses the three. The Pelicans lead by 15. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. For three. George is there for the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Daniels. The three is off.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Oh, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He shoots. Oh, no good. Rangers gone 1 for 4 from the field. Outside Davis. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that.
Whoa! Paul with it. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another. George outside. Here he goes. Jams it home.
Assist goes to Freddie Lewis.
Chris Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And here are the Mavericks now. Following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Blackman. Doncic outside. A three-pointer, no good. Jokic finds Lever. Three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Anthony can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Takes a step back. Aguirre passes to Doncic. English on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Shot from 16. The Nuggets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one drops for him.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. To the inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Back to Anthony. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. The 3 from English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And now the fast break. English with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, he's underrated in his mobility. Jokic can be a handful on the drive.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. over Lever. Misses off the left iron. Doncic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. It's Lever on the wing. Denver passing it around. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 8 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Back to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. Lever can't get it to go. That will count, and that one is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the Mavericks another 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to English. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. English in the corner. A 3-pointer, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep. That doesn't go either for English. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic defending. From past the arc, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony on the wing, and stolen by Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. Wires got his first bucket in this one.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
And Lever has it in the corner. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And he drives in, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony to the paint. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Lever, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got his second basket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. The three from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Jokic. Lever finds Anthony. Misses the 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
English passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Anthony. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Jokic kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. And here is Doncic. 19 points in the game. Nailed from 3-point land.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Thompson passes to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic, and here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They set the screen. Taken away by Anthony. Good, nice job down low. Anthony's got 27 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson dishes to Lever. Doncic looking it over. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game with the step back. Shoots from 14, and another basket for Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Doncic against Lever. 2
minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed 3 from Alex English. Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
1:19 left in the third. Goes back up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. The Nuggets trail by 13. Lever kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Inside, here's Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. A 3 from Maguire. Out to Doncic. From the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Anthony for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen. A 3 ball. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
A fader, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 11. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Outside for Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Steps back. Here's Aguirre. They double him with Jokic. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Out to Anthony. Takes a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Tries it from 19. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. 8 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Knocks down the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Mavericks leading by 13. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication.
Oh, man! What a finish!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Dirk Nowitzki, 16-footer, drops in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Second person. Second team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Donaldson. And it misses. There's 1:40 left in the game. No good from three. Mavericks leading by 10. For three. Jokic with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From 19, that one goes.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Driving inside. Doncic. And there's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Anthony, the long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They set the pick. Off the glass.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Here's Thompson. The putback. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce.